Good morning, good morning. Hope everyone's doing well. I'm waking up on the coast here. We'll see what we can't do. Can or can't do. Nothing with just a belt. Uneventful right here. Nice bright white vest. What's up, Bridge Troll? What's up, man? Thanks for coming in. I don't think the bright white vest is what I'm looking for. I always do this and I never should do this. What's up, John? Thanks for being here, man. Thanks for coming. Someone's making armbands. Probably not, because they didn't take any. Hope you're all well on this great morning. Winter is upon us here in Michigan. It's coming. Someone didn't want their flares. Yeah, this got picked over. What a shame. What a shame. Whiskey, what's up, dude? There's a little food. Okay, we got a little food. Yeah. Oh. Take this. All right. Red. I got a brown. We're good. My sound is a little messed up, so I'm going to log off and log back on really quickly. Actually, I don't know if I can do it that way. I'm going to try it anyways. Take me 2 seconds. 1 sec, guys. Sorry. What a view. What a view. Yeah, I'm just hurrying up and logging back in. 1 sec. Sometimes I swear sometimes the sound gets messed up and I have no rhyme or reason as to why it happens, but you know, get through it. We're getting through it. All right, going back in. Going back in. Indico, what's up? How are you doing? I got my coffee, definitely. Definitely got my coffee. Hope you all got yours. Hope you're all doing well. Loading back into the game. I had a little sound issue, but it should be fixed now. Give me 1 sec. We're running around on Namalsk. We didn't find anything good so far. Of course. Ah, there we go. Get a chance to see the opening. These Battleground servers have been pretty cool. I had a good time on them, at least. There's always someone looking to fight. Yesterday, I don't know what happened, how I disconnected so abruptly, but made it to the research station twice. On the second time, there's a group of 2 walked right in front of me. I was doing everything I can to just not be seen by them, but of course they turned around and looked right at me. And me and my pistol weren't enough for them. Cave Squatch, what's up, man? Oh, got another gun. Great. Well, I don't want to take any of that stuff. I did get my gun, right? Yeah, okay. Cool. All right. Well, got nothing out of this. That's wonderful. The urinals on this don't have anything either. The outhouses, usually it's a spot to look, but not today. Some nice boots that I'm not going to take. All right. this is like, I hate these runs that start off this way because I got nothing, you know. I guess a shotgun round does something for me, but let's see what we can make happen. Let's see what we can make happen. That's what it's gonna take, though. What's up, Anish? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're well. Take the darker of the hat, darker of the vests. I'm gonna take that shirt though, because it's a lot warmer. Okay. Oh, I hear this. The event. Is that what I just heard? Maybe the event is coming. That goes a long way, those chlorine tablets, but I need a gun that goes boom, or else I can't win. What's up, Willis? Thanks for being here. Just getting started here on Namalsk. Oh, there's some goats. Gotta mark that in the old memory. Might have to come back for them. See, like, that house was never a thing. That's an add-on to Namalsk. That's cool, though. I'm down with it. 3 nights of night vision events? That sounds like a terrible eye experience. Hope you won, man. Hope you won. It's the important part of it all. Coyote, what's up, man? Yeah, Coyote, gonna I'll go back to RP eventually. I'll go back eventually. Just not right now. I want to take a break from it. Eventually I'll be running around and you'll hear some of the old people that you know very soon, I'm sure. I am still RPing right now. I'm trying to be a nice guy, so that's RP. No, I'm just kidding. Yeah, I hear the event. Definitely going with the event. Let's see if we can't get into these houses first. I really do like the RP, but boy, it gets to be consuming. So I just it's good to take breaks, and that's what I'm going to be doing. All right, 3 guns in here. Here we go. I'll take that. I don't care about those. Pants I'll change out. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Huh. Well, 7 rounds. Better than 0 rounds. Any bottles? I don't. This can come out of there. You want that? Those heated things you want in your person, not in your backpack. Quick and easy. There we go. Where you at, old girl? Yeah, some of them go down in 3, some take 17 hits, you know. Just depends on how you're feeling. Oh, little jump. Yeah, Ray, you're right. I say that every time. The best gun in the game is the one that I currently have bullets for, and the gun, of course. The one that I can make go boom. That's the best one that's in the game. I've gotten kills with an IJ before. I might be able to use it. I want to get out of here before I have to just fight Zeds the whole time. This little barn, though, is pretty nice as far as getting loot goes. I said it, so it's not going to happen. There we go. There's our fishing taken care of. You coming up here or what? Oh, yeah. Little hoe action. And then the ammo, of course, up here. My shotgun ammo. Come on, shotgun ammo. Come on, box of reds. Early game, shotguns are pretty OP, I gotta say. Like, I'd much rather be running around with a shotgun than maybe the revolver I would take over the shotgun, but I don't know, actually. That stopping power from the shotgun is pretty priceless. Of course, I have no ammo up here besides the 357. Well, it is what it is. So there was like nothing up here after I just got done talking it up. This means somebody's in here. I need something sharp. Come on, Cleaver. Let's go see what we can find. Zeds everywhere around here. I'm about to kill a bunch of Zeds. Oops, I'm not waving. I didn't mean to wave. We're gonna have one more to kill, probably. Alright, that works. That works. Nine of those, that's nice. Okay, we need food, we need ammo, we need guns, we need a little bit of everything. His arms are up. That means somebody else is around. Was around, is around, something like that. Oh, heard. They out there? Not enough guns. My gun jammed. Not enough bullets. I was hitting him, though. He was getting hit in the chest. I just couldn't get enough bullets. Couldn't get him out the gun with the jam. Work is overrated. Yeah, thanks, Veg. Thanks for not doing that. You have to see me fight a guy with my jammed pistol. And start all the way on the west side. Yeah, isn't that the payoff, though, when you have the jam, when you have weapons of bad condition? You can go for it, but once it jams, it's an issue. I need something sharp. Ooh, lunch meat. Yes. Give me all the goodies. Yeah, it's a good, good start off. I was just knocking the rust off right there. I probably shouldn't try to make this run in, but I'm going to go for it. Inland. I don't know exactly where the city is from here, but we're going to go for it. And that storm being so close could really mess me up. PVS 5s are alright, but the 7s were much better. Interesting. Sounds like it was noticeably better. So, I've never used the fives. That's very interesting. Oh no, I don't know where I am. Hopefully we find a building. Is that a building? Maybe? Looks squarish. Go that way. Looks like a military even. Oh, it's not military. Was clearer as well, yeah. Oh, is this where we started before? I think it is. Okay, we know the general area we gotta go then. Let's get a better gun and go kill that guy. Or the same gun. Maybe it just won't jam. See if anything respawned too. These Zeds are so weird on these maps. Like sometimes they're just all over you. Sometimes they just don't acknowledge your existence, even though you're right next to them. Is he fighting somebody? Cold, not frozen? Give me that. Eat down our jam. With the monocule lens, yep. Yeah, and I know the 7s, I don't know the 5s, which is pretty funny. But yeah, I do, that is funny. Frozen? Yeah, don't want to eat that. Can't eat that. Yep, I never saw the 5s. I did see the 7s, though. Ooh, rice. It's just so much of it. Oh. Take you with us. So yeah, those outhouses never have anything. Hey, good morning, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for coming in. Running around in the cold again. Trying to figure out a pathway to success. Not easy out here in the wilderness. Take a shoddy. Take a bomber jacket. Actually put some things away now. That's nice. I didn't even see those peaches. Where are they? Take them. I know that storm's coming. I don't want to push it towards that other spot, but I do want to go over there. Maybe we can make it there and back. Jesus, Zeds. Oh, the Zeds. Bridge troll, if you don't want to work today, I mean, I'm not here to say don't work, but, you know. Honestly, I don't want to work today either, and I have to work too later, so I get it. I get it. It's not what I want. And it's like at a point where I need to make decisions with a couple of things for work, and it's like, man, I'm just not ready to, but I'm going to have to do it anyways. I'm going to have to push and go a certain way. Ah, a knife. Ain't that nice? Our strongest weapon is a knife. That's okay. If you love what you do, can you really call it work? I think you can. I really do enjoy what I do, so I shouldn't complain. I honestly really do enjoy it because I feel like I actually get to make a difference, which is the big thing for me. So I honestly enjoy my work. What happens, nope, let's go back to the house. What happens with me is I want to have fun streaming and doing streaming stuff instead of working on my professional stuff. So that's where my problems come into play. They're all self-induced. Just like this storm about to hit me is self-induced. I could have waited. I could have waited right in there. I didn't. And if any of you don't know, this is an event. There are events that happen on Namalsk. They will hurt you if you stand outside for them. I got hit by that first bump, but I think I'm going to be okay. Yeah, we're in. So it will hit 2 more times, and then finally it will take us over, basically. Okay, no getting cold for us. Self-inflicted gunshot wounds are the worst. That's true. That is absolutely true. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, so you guys then you obviously work in different locations. That's cool. That's Monica. I just said her name, Monty Sauce. I think it's easy to figure it out. She works in a hospital, so she gets up early. She's a nurse. She gets up early. She's already left by the time I start streaming in the days. If she's working that day, their schedule's so abrupt and so different that I can't tell you if she's ever working or not working, but she's been working at hospitals for a very long time and loves her work, but it wears you down. Hospital work is no joke. I hear the stories. It's no joke. Treat your nurses with respect. If you're mad at your hospital or your doctor, be mad at the doctor. They get paid a whole bunch of money to handle that. Leave the nurses alone, please. It's the only advice I can give. Give me some goodies. So I feel for her. My goal is that she doesn't have to work anymore. But that's not easy. It's easier said than done, isn't it? Okay, I need this. How are we going to do this? Let's eat some food. And we'll take that also. And obviously there's someone shooting over there. My schedule's way more flexible because I have deadlines rather than, you know, customer service or patients to handle. But when I blow a deadline, it's a lawsuit. You know, as a lawyer, if you blow your deadlines, if you ever hire a lawyer and they don't file in time for you to be able to run your case, you better sue them because they deserve it. That's the statute of limitations, it's called. But so as much as I say, oh, I don't have deadlines and things like, I can make my own schedule. I really can't. If I blow a deadline, I am done for in life. It is just not going to work out. Oh, right, Veg, a month member, man. Month member. Thanks, dude. A month of fun provided by Tuna with a gun. Hey, no, thanks for being here. I appreciate you, Veg. Thanks for being a member for a month, man. That means a lot to me. Thank you, dude. Yeah, John, when I took my wife to the ER a couple weeks ago, the nurses were great. The doctor was okay. The fees, though, were absolutely insane. Yes, John, I agree completely. I don't believe that system is a good system that's meant to help patients. I believe it's meant to make money, and I think that's an issue that we have in this country without a doubt. Without a doubt. So like if you don't know the way hospitals operate, the nurses do just about everything. Doctors come in periodically every so often and then make decisions, and then the nurses carry out the decisions for the doctors. So it is a very much, the nurses are the NCOs of the hospital world. And John, just as an example, man, I work in med mal, so I go, when you get charged all those fees for whatever operation or whatever had to happen, I'm the one, let's say the doctors do it all wrong. That's where I come in. I help people who got hurt in a hospital system recover because the doctors didn't do something proper. It always comes down to the doctors. Doctors are like the officers of the groups. But yeah, you gotta, there's so many things that are standardized in hospitals, and you would be very surprised how often it's not followed. It blows your mind sometimes. The government told me that since I'm a member, I don't have to pay taxes anymore. Good for you, Veg. Good for you. That's great news. Great news. I used to be a certified nursing assistant. Yes, Mr. G. Okay. I got some stories myself. I bet I've heard some, Mr. Gomez. Oh my goodness, let me tell you. I know. As much as I don't know your story, I've heard stories that make your toes fold. Woo. Curl, I guess is the word, but yeah. The medical field is a rough job on the body, mind, and yes, and soul. Kudos to her. I couldn't do it after 5 years. She's on her 3rd year right now, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. She's got, the way that we look at it, she has to pay off her student loans. So there are programs that will help pay off those student loans through the government if you work in say a hospital, a publicly affiliated hospital like she's doing. So once her student loans are paid, she's done. She can go do anything else she wants, and she can right now, but she's choosing to be in the hospital until this is done. So yeah, it's a interesting world, the hospital life, and I want to get her out of it as quickly as I can. Not easy. And you'd be surprised. You'd be surprised how tough it can be. Yeah, our goal is that if I have many irons in the fire. So whether or not I work at a law firm, do the streaming, whatever it might be, I have options to move and kind of do things and go anywhere I want to do that stuff. So does Monty Sauce, but we want to get it to a point where financially the options make sense, and that's why we got to get her student loans paid, and then then we're good. Then it's a good deal. They charge over $400 just for administering. Yeah. Tinnitus shot. It was $200 for the shot itself. John, I'm with you, man. I know. I don't have an answer. I'll never solve that system. I don't know enough about that system to solve it. Bridge Troll, you're a month subscriber also. Thanks for being here for a month, man. Appreciate you. Just realized I've got one of these bad boys too. Awesome, dude. Awesome. Thanks again, Bridge Troll. Thanks for the stream. Or thanks for the message. Thanks for being a subscriber. Appreciate all that, man. Oh, we just died in this little town. I don't know if the guy's still here or not. I don't really care. This is Namalsk. You die a lot at the beginning. Comes down to having a good run, you know? Who's this handsome lad here? Shotgun that doesn't work. Give me that. Give me that rope. What kind of fool doesn't take his rope with him? Let's go find a gun. That would have been nice. Ooh. Take you. That should be bigger, isn't it? Yeah, it's by 4. Dang it. In there. Such loud steps. No gun. Makes this a lot harder. About 15 Zeds over there. Where did we hear the guy? Was he in the house? I mean, geez, that was loud. Yeah, Sean, you should be very happy for your health care. For free health care. Ah, he is in there. Well, this is gonna go poorly if he has a gun. Let's see if we can't get a friggin' round. Uh-oh. Run. Nope, that's not gonna help. This guy's everywhere with guns, and I'm running around with a knife. Give me a good spawn, will ya? Come on. Yeah, Sean, the healthcare system in the States is very expensive, like ridiculously expensive. It's driven by insurance rather than by need. Where am I now? What the hell? Uh-oh. A guy just tried to beat you up. I saved your life. This guy right here. He just tried to beat you up, but I killed him. Okay. So we're the good guy. See, we're the good guy today. Okay, let's run. Where am I? I see the ship over there. That's the military. I could just swim straight out there. I couldn't share all these goodies with that guy. It's not the same guy, is it? It's not the same one, is it? Oh, I missed. Where's he gonna go? I'm gonna line him up. Damn jams. Why does my guns keep jamming? Did he die? No, he didn't die. There's no way he died. I see a dead guy, but was that him? Oh, maybe he died. I better solve my bleeding problem. I thought for sure I was going to look over there and see him right there. They're cold. I'm cold. I think I gotta drop these and just get just so much junk on you. Give me that. Give me that. Get me out of here. Is that him? Did he just not get in? I think he just didn't get into his hut. I think he tried too hard and failed. Take you off, put you on. That gives me some room. There we go. I guess everyone's gonna be spawning here now. Got a knife. I need food, though. I hate that for food. Hand wraps. Let's go. 15K for 2 nights. That's a lot of money. Yeah. Let's see how many times I can piss these Zeds off. Ah, real gloves. Yeah, it's tough. The payment system for that's what I don't understand. We claim we have a really good system as far as medically goes, but just it's the sure, I agree we bring in some good doctors. I agree to a lot of things, but as far as like why it costs so much, that's capitalism. That has nothing to do with medical services, and that's where I tend to start going, well, why? Why can't some people have care who need it without having to pay their entire life savings for it? Dang it. I'm never going to get weaponries that I can use. Hey, Bones, what's up? Nice to see you. I'm getting cut up. Don't worry about me. Trying to get out of the beginning towns here in Namalsk, but it has proven to be tough. A lot of Zeds have been the issue. Let's just get the heck out of here. I think we had enough. I think I've had just about enough of that place. I don't know what side I'm on even. I think I'm on the far side. Like, this is Grandma's house is over here, I think. Going over there will get me to the Athena research. That's wild, British Troll. When we had our child 3 years ago, it was 15,000 for 2 nights, 30 days in the hospital, and they do everything they can to get you to stay longer. Yeah, and that's So the nurses and the doctors, they don't make that money. They want you to stay longer, in my opinion, because medically it's probably the best situation. What happens is the nurse will sit there and say, please stay. The doctor will say, please stay. And there's protocols that would probably told them that you should stay. And then at the end of the day, they're not sitting there thinking about, well, this is going to cost this person X amount of money. They're thinking about it from a whole different perspective. The system itself, the fact that the hospital is allowed to charge $15K for 2 nights, that's what I think is the craziness, the capitalistic portion of everything. It's the same in law. Let me be honest. Try to get a good lawyer. Try to. See how much it's going to cost you. Because I promise you, it's $400 an hour. And it's going to take a week of research until we figure out what's going on with your case. And then that's just to create an argument. Next, we'd have to look through all the documents. Next, we'd have to actually go through and do discovery and everything else. I'm telling you, like, the price of those systems means that people without means cannot use them. That's just the way it is. Anybody could say different, and I would challenge you to present evidence that shows it's different. And I'm not talking criminal cases. Criminal cases are, yeah, you can be appointed a lawyer, defense attorney, but remember, most of the time that defense attorney's doing this for free. They don't want to be there. They don't normally even do defense work, but they're just taking a case on to help out with somebody's caseload. You know what I mean? Like, it's not the same as hiring a defense attorney to go help you out. If you get an actual defense attorney, it could go a long way. You spend $10,000 to save yourself, a few thousand, but that's the reality. It's kind of crazy if you're asking me. I think capitalism is part of the problems in the world right now. This drive towards more capitalism rather than towards quality. Capitalism does great at making capital. It just does terrible at making quality, in my opinion. And until I find a better way of doing things, maybe I should just keep my mouth shut, right? Imagine if you could put people who had passions for things in those positions, like, dang. That'd be incredible. Yeah, that's right, Willis. Or you get the state, the state will provide you a defense attorney, and yeah, you're right. All those funds come from the one side. Here's the other thing, Willis. So the state will pay the prosecutor about 2 to 3 times more than they pay the defense attorney during that time too. So like, there's all sort. Now in Michigan, that's getting fixed, and those things are getting changed. But like, yeah, there's all sorts of reasons why the system is stacked against you. As just being a citizen hanging out in this world, yeah, the government stacks the system against you. There's no doubt about it. What you got to do is find out where you can overcome, where you can be a productive member of society, and make that happen. That's my opinion, but I feel strong that, like, growing up on a farm my whole life, I didn't have advantages growing up. I grew up on a farm. I scooped shit most of my life. That was what my job was. For the first 18 years of my life, it was to scoop shit. Then I joined the Air Force, and then the real shit scooping really started. Anybody who's been in the military understands. It's a whole different kind of world, but it's still scooping shit. And so I've done that most of my life until I carved a path to become a lawyer. I don't have debt because I went through the military, and the military provided me with these opportunities to become a lawyer and things like that. So, like, there's ways to carve your path. But I tell you, if your idea is the world's mean and I'm going to sit here until it's nice, that won't work. That does not work. You gotta carve your own path, and you gotta do it the way that makes you feel good too. That's the other thing. Like, I as a air traffic controller, as a geologist. Let's do this as a geologist. I could go to work for oil and gas tomorrow, right? Now I'd have to, maybe not. There's stipulations there, but let's say I could go work for oil and gas tomorrow. That's a 6-figure job all day. That's a nice 6-figure job. Except, as a geologist, I know what I'm going to be doing to the planet as I'm searching for more oil and gas to provide us with another, temperature increase on this planet. So, like, I don't want to do that. So I'm just not going to go that route. I'm not going to do. Now, could I carve my path there? Of course I could. I chose to go environmental remediation, kind of the other side of oil and gas. But it's neither here nor there. We need oil and gas to survive. So I'm not saying, oh, that corporation and all that's bad. What I'm saying is, for me, I don't feel good contributing to it that way. I feel better contributing to it, the society, in different ways. So that's how I see things. Nothing's fair. Nothing's equal. The legal system and the medical system are so screwed up in the States. It's just a shame how bad it is. And it's driven by capitalism. With that said, I'm still going to use all of it to my advantage, right? How do I do that? Well, have some capital. That's number one. Have insurance. Get myself into a job that will get me good health insurance. But that's not everybody's pathway, and it's not easy for everyone to do. And that's why I think we need systems that take that into account. But we just don't right now. It is what it is. But there's ways to fix it. Trust me. There are ways to fix the things that are going on around us. But the reason it's not done is because of capitalism and the fact that all your politicians are paid by said capitalistic fools. So why would they change any of these systems when they're paid from them? That is my 2 cents for the day on both the industrial state and political state of America. That ought to keep us talking for a while. Doors are all open. Looks like this place just got picked. Yeah, everyone does make decisions. You're right, John. Some are smart, some are foolish. I've made foolish decisions in my life. I've made really good decisions in my life. I can think back at like those moments in time. It's funny, the younger I was, the dumber I was, and the worse decisions I made. Yet, the more bold I was about all of my decisions. Wrongfully bold. Emboldened by I don't even know what. It wasn't an idea that I was great or anything. It was not that. It's more like I wanted to make my own pathway, you know? And if I'm wrong here, I'm wrong here. We'll figure it out next time. There we go. You know, I say all that stuff, but I own a company. I participate in the system extensively. So I don't know how much I can say is bad about it either. Oh, not that. Nothing. These people, they just don't want to give me anything good. That's what it comes down to. These admins are watching. They're not going to let me have the good stuff. Medium, medium, medium. But these don't get wet. Let's do that. High. Ooh, backpack. No one will see me with that backpack on. Gotta switch those out. And now I just need gloves, and we are going to be warm at least. I can make gloves if I have to. Hopefully we won't have to. Vicar, but there's no magazine or anything. Oh, there's ammo. Oh, bridge troll. So my thoughts about Flint water crisis. Great question. I know the attorney that organized the cleanup and the handling of it. So I spoke with him. Actually, he was one of my law school professors. So I had an extensive talk about that situation with him and how it was going to be handled. And how it was handled, I'm sorry. But, so, legally or scientifically, let's start with scientifically. This is the situation that happened with Flint. They changed their water source from the Detroit River to the Flint River. They wanted to be more independent. It was going to save them money. They made the choice to switch, and when they did, there we go. I'm warm, but I'm gonna switch out anyways. I don't want to be wet. So they made the choice to switch. I am just very bright, and to save themselves money. And when they did, they were warned and given, let's just say given, the scientific requirements for the water when it was outsourced from it's influent and effluent. Effluent water is water leaving the plant. Influent is the water coming in. The influent water, so the water coming in, had more acid in it than, it was more acidic. Ooh, that's what I want right there. More acidic than the water, than what was used before. So what happened was, in Flint, they got a report that told them that their water sources were not going to, it wasn't going to pass muster because of the acidity. They ignored the acidity issue in the water and transported the water anyways. And in doing so, it created the extra acid in the water pulled lead out of the lead pipes that all the Flint stones have. And that's their lead line, right? So your water either runs on a lead line, or I'm sorry, it runs on its own line, a main line, which is made out of usually PVC or HDPE. It's called PVC pipe, HDPE pipe. That is where it's pumped from the station to your home. Then there's a lead line that takes the water from that main pipe to your home. That lead line in Flint were all made of lead, and that was the issue for Flint. So the acid pulled the lead from the lead lines into their water source. The Flintstones drank it, and I don't know if you know what lead does to you, but lead will actually make you a Neanderthal. It makes you stupid. It's really kind of crazy, but it makes you like a Neanderthal. That's the best way that I can describe it. It takes away your rightful thinking and makes you more aggressive, more angry, and it takes away your problem-solving skills because it fills, as a chemical, it fills your brain capacity where you normally would be thinking and using certain cells in your brain to think. They get covered by the lead so that you become a Neanderthal, is what it becomes. This is very specific to drinking water, by the way, which is my specialty. So if you ever ask me what my specialty is, it's drinking water, how to get clean drinking water. So what the government did, and where I had a problem, was Rick Snyder, who was the governor at the time, said, "Oh no, we did everything we could. We did everything right. We did nothing wrong. Therefore, no one can sue us. We're perfect." Instead of taking responsibility, acknowledging that everybody knew what everybody already knew, that the water was highly acidic and it was deteriorating the lead pipes in Flint. Everybody already knew this stuff. So they just this is what I can't stand about government. They take 20 years to admit something because they don't want to get sued and lose money over it. But for the most part, they're immune from suit. So it doesn't make any sense to me why they don't just acknowledge and solve problems besides capitalism, right? So that whole Flint thing was a disaster because Everybody knew the speck of the water coming from the Flint River. Everybody knew it was more acidic. Everybody knew it had to follow certain specifications, and it didn't follow it. And yet, the government still tried to say, no, we were right, you were wrong. And of course, it led to, it wasn't criminal charges, but Rick Snyder, who was the governor at the time, lost the next election. And a lot of people talk about the Flint water crisis as being part of that issue. So, as far as a scientific standpoint, complete failure. When you have information and make the wrong decision, when you know better as a scientist, that's a complete failure. Politically, complete failure. They just tried to go quick. They thought, hey, it's Flint. Who cares? Nobody cares about Flint. So let's do the cheapest thing we can to fix it. So failure there too. Legally, I think legally they ended up getting it right because there's not much you can do to the government. You can't, I don't know if you guys know this, but it is really hard to sue the government, the American government. I mean, really hard. In fact, they got to tell you it's okay to sue them. Like, you can't just sue them for things. They have to tell you that you're allowed to sue them for this certain thing. It's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. So there's my 2 cents. Sorry that took so long. But yeah, that blue helmet is no good whatsoever. I agree, Willis. But no, we should do better. We should do better at taking care of our own people. We do it to veterans. We do it to everybody. The government does, our American government. We do things. There's side effects to those actions. And then they want to throw their hands up and say, oh, well, we're not responsible. We're not responsible. We can't be responsible. If they were only held responsible for their actions would cease. They would stop doing a lot of the stuff they do. A lot of the really heinous things that they do that are completely illegal. And if you don't believe me, look up things like qualified immunity. Look up things like civilian asset forfeiture. There's a good one. Civilian asset forfeiture. Do you know that at any moment, any police officer, depending on your state, my state is exempt from this. It doesn't happen in my state. Did you know that a police officer in the U.S. could say, man, I think you're using your car to sell drugs, and then you cannot have that car back until you prove that you don't sell drugs? It's the only reverse law in the land where you're guilty until you prove your innocence. So they can take everything from you and keep it and sell it and use it. And even if you, so it happens all the time with cash. You see these videos all the time with like truckers or people who travel over road for long distances getting pulled over. And when they do, if they have a bunch of cash on them, police officers will search, they'll find it, and they'll say, well, I don't know that you're not running drugs. Therefore, I'm going to say that you're running drugs and keep this money. And then they split it with other departments. So they split it with the feds. So the feds are meant to investigate, but they get a cut of it. So they don't want to investigate. They're getting a cut of it. So yeah, knowledge is power. Have as much as you can, because especially the law knowledge. Knowing the law will save your butt in many scenarios. Many scenarios. But yeah, lots of interesting things that happen that you can't really solve. And as a lawyer, I can't even solve them. I just learn more and more about the way that the system doesn't work, you know? And I have to just sit back and watch and go, shit. Well, if I were the dictator of the planet, I could fix that, but that's not a real thing. That would hurt more than it would help, I would say. I think it's over here, and I think I'm messing up right now. I think I've been talking too much because I don't have the stuff to make this trip. Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you said that, British Troll, because I thought I went on a tangent there for too long. And I'm lost. And I don't have my rope. And that's north. Please don't Google qualified immunity or civil asset forfeiture unless you want to be pissed off for the rest of the day. That's absolutely true, Psycho Stewie. That's absolutely true. Sorry to bring it up, but you're absolutely right. It is insanely frustrating. Now, imagine being a guy who fought for freedom for your country just to come home to see that. you know, just to come home to see that the people meant to protect the sheepdogs are actually the wolves. The wolves are hiding in sheepdog clothing, and it's your government doing it. I mean, that just blew my mind, and having to come to these realizations throughout life have been just rough, especially as a veteran who fought for freedom. I didn't fight for that, I fought for freedom, you know? And that's, and with, of course I need a strong government but it needs to back the people, not fight against the people, and, you know, that's what we have right now. That's why the legal system is the way it is, that's why the law enforcement system is allowed to operate in some locations the way it's allowed to operate. Not everywhere, by the way. There are really good policemen out there. Really good policemen out there. And you should show them respect when you can. If you get an opportunity. But yeah, the system itself is completely flawed. And then we want to say, well, it's going to be this Republican, this Democrat, they're going to solve it. They're going to fix those problems for us. But they never do. Why? Well, they're paid from this system. They're never going to solve it. It's paid by them. Or they are paid through these systems. So why would they want to solve it? They have more authority and more power with more money. And the more laws they put in place helps them a lot more than it helps us. Every law that goes in place is a slap at citizens. You can hear it from a lawyer first. Now, I say that, but like, it's not every single law, but like, think about it. Do you really think that if you go out and touch a kid, you're gonna come away, you know, you're gonna walk away from that? If people find out, you're done. You're done. Now, if you do it and somehow it just never gets discovered, that's one thing, but go to prison as somebody who did that. You're going to have so many problems because that's the way society is. We don't put up with that crap. But if you're a white-collar worker who has manipulated the system through donations, you can do anything you want, and no one will you'll never get in trouble for it because you're feeding into that capitalistic system. So, like, all the laws that you start seeing coming into place about civil asset forfeiture and all this stuff, it's not a war on drugs. It's a war on you as a citizen. We just don't see it yet. Some people just don't see that yet. They think it's meant to help, but they just haven't been a part of the bad. That's all. I've seen the bad. I deal with the bad all the time, and you'd be very surprised how much bad there is out there. You'd also be surprised how much amazing good there is too. And I am lost, guys. I'm gonna die out here. There's like almost no way I'm gonna live through this. I don't know where I am. I've been talking way too much. You got me all fired up, and I'm not thinking about where to run anymore. And I'm stuck on an ice sheet. Well, I think I gotta go back. I can't, there it is right there, too. Let's go for it, whatever. I got a can of food and a drink. If I can warm it up, we'll be good. I don't know how I'm gonna warm it up, but we'll figure it out. Oh, that's warm. Look at that. John Gates, I get that too. Cash is king, man. Cash is king. I negotiate all the time with cash too. Workers and blow apparently is not an acceptable answer, John. No, I do cash all the time. I negotiate, and I don't know if you probably do something similar, but like if you're making a purchase for like 200, 300 bucks, and you say, look, I'll give you 200 cash, over 250 with a card. A lot of people will take that offer. Now, that might be a little bit too small. Might need to go bigger than 200. But if you're at 1,000, definitely cash is king. Definitely. I worked at underground stuff all the time. I told you I did remediation. So, did remediation all the time. Rarely can you add things to the job without getting a change order, doing this, doing that. So like, and that's just like policy for corporations. You don't want to go into the business of like doing favors for people because the excavator's there. With that said, I would all the time because there's an excavator there, and I would help people out. I don't mind helping people out. But when somebody offered you cash to do it, made it an easy decision. Yep, no problem. Done deal. I'll give you, $500 if you can dig that play set out that I haven't used in 40 years because the kids are gone. Yeah, done. No problem. Things like that, it works out really well for. Hookers and blow is a good answer. I like that. Why do you need $5,000? Just hookers and blow. I don't know what the issue is here, ma'am. Let's get to this. Hopefully we get a gun and not shot. I mean, I've got a couple guns on me. Just need a mag for that. That'd be cool. Let's light this one up so we're not getting frostbit. As a modern day Neanderthal, I can't agree to the statement of unprovoked aggression. Good. I'll leave it there, Willis. Now, your water's very, very important. The water crisis. So, just so everybody understands, too, that Flint water crisis, like, nobody's looking at people's lead lines when they're doing this stuff. So that could happen again and again and again. And it has, by the way. The Flint water crisis was just the first one. There's been lead in areas in California and stuff like that that have shut down whole facilities, whole main lines and things like that because you can't have lead in water. I highly suggest everybody, if I do you no other favor, if I never stream again, listen to these words. Please go buy a reverse osmosis filter for your home water system. So once the water comes to your home, it must go through a reverse osmosis filtration system. Stage it. Have 2 of them if you can afford it. It is so important. Chemicals in water change your brain. It's just, and the fastest. So if you're showering in it, no big deal. If you drink it, you're done. So please, that's the only advice I can give to anybody. I don't have, like, if I were ever going to give people real advice about anything, that's the only thing I really want to offer. And all my years of studying groundwater and drinking water systems, please take that from me. Your government is not cleaning it properly. Your well at your home is not filtered. It is not safe. Get a reverse osmosis filtration system at your home, please. Bridge Troll, welcome to the Lunkers, buddy. Look at that. New topic area. Good idea. I'll be on this all day, man. I want to get into that Ark game, that Ark Raiders game. That looks like so much fun. I was thinking about doing that soon. It wouldn't be hard. It wouldn't be hard to get started on that right now. I know it's just kind of getting released. There's a lot of people streaming it, so I didn't want to do it that way. Oh, shit. Well, that was a landmine that didn't kill me or knock me, but it hurt my leg. Huh. Must have been under this. Well, that was crazy. Ooh, yeah. Take that. How did the landmine do that? Yeah, I got lucky. That is absolutely the case. Absolutely the case. I'm not getting lucky on loot, though. Not one gun. Well, this is poo. Makes me wonder if somebody like came through here. Like, people love to loot cycle this location. that snow slowed him. Maybe it was the cross. Oh, well, we gotta head back, like, immediately, or I'm not gonna make it back. Check shoe health. Good call. Good call. I'm not gonna make it back with that shoe health either. I don't care about that giant backpack. Maybe I should. I'll take this. Who knows? You might find it. Might find a Vega, but that's not going to work out in my favor, I don't think. All right, let me fix up a couple things and then we can get out of here. So keep me warmer longer. Yeah, and John, I'm with you. There's not as many Zeds. There's things. This is weird right now. It feels like somebody just got here or has been loot cycling and they're gonna spawn back in any minute. But we would have passed them, you know, on our way. Doesn't mean I saw them. Maybe they got away and I didn't see them. But it's a big, wide open area. It is hard to walk away without being seen. What's up, Glorin? Thanks for being here. It's a big, wide open area. Yeah, we gotta head back. I only got this one can of food. It will do both my water and... Oh, I should have checked these. Sometimes people try to melt things down in here too. Let me check that. And we'll do... Oh, that one's worse. Never mind. Let me just check in the fires really quick, and I'm out of here. No fear. Go right back through that area. Yeah, you'll come in here sometimes and just see a bunch of guns laying out, like people are trying to melt them in. Alright. 51 more sleeps till Christmas? That's nice. Are you guys watching Christmas movies yet? I gotta ask. So, like, Monty and I put up the Halloween decorations. We just got them down. Then we turn on, like, Netflix and anything else, and it's all Christmas movies. But I'm like, wait a minute. I want to get past Thanksgiving before I start thinking Christmas, because I love Thanksgiving. You just get to eat food and watch football. I mean, there's no better holiday than that at all. There can't be a better holiday than that. So, yeah. Lauren, we're having a good day, man. Ma'am is what I said, not man. Sorry. 9 more Fridays till Christmas. Oh, let the sickness go away. We'll start eating some more. They got their Christmas decorations up already. Your sister's neighbor does. See, I can't do that yet. Can't do that yet. You have the windows open? Okay. Lauren, we're living in different worlds here. I can't have my windows open. I'd freeze to death. What's up, Christoph? You're watching the Hallmark Channel already? Okay. I guess it's on. I guess it's on. It's time. I'm trying not to, but like, I'm kind of in the mood to watch a bunch of new stuff. Well, new stuff. Stuff I only watch once a year. .63 degrees. That is nice. I think it was under 40 this morning for me. Let me look right now. It's 51 right now. That's not bad. 51's not bad at all. It's gonna be a warmer day today. Okay. But it was cold this morning. I heard we're supposed to have snow this weekend, too. Which is not cool. Is Die Hard a Christmas movie? I watch it for Christmas, Veg. So I call it a Christmas movie without a doubt. Yeah, I definitely watch Die Hard. I think Die Hard's fun. It's one of the, like, the one-liners are goofy, but it's amazing. It's a just amazing movie. Not a Christmas movie, Glorin? Oh, man. Oh, man. That's the coolest thing about Halloween is all the Halloween scary movies. I do like that. I'm just heading east. The wisps are going north. I'm trying to go east of the wisps. Should see the ship at some point. Oh, there it is right there. All right. We're back on track. What's up, Matt? Thanks for being here, dude. MP5s, M9s, and AUGs. How is it not a Christmas movie? I love the Die Hard trilogy too. Psycho Stewie, I do. Bruce Willis was always fun in that. What's up, Easy? Welcome back. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker! Is Gremlins a Christmas movie? Absolutely. Gremlins is a Christmas movie, Lauren. And it's one of my favorite Christmas movies, but I did just watch it for a Halloween movie as well with the wife. So I don't know which way it's gonna fall if I had to make one choice. I think Christmas, though. I think Christmas. Krampus is a good one. Klaus, I like that. Krampus is the one where they capture him in the little glass ball. Yeah, I like that one. Yeah, see, Christoph gets it. There's no other movie that says peace and goodwill to all quite like Die Hard. I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. It's a family movie is how I see it. They're trying to bring their family together, you know? Home Alone is a Christmas movie, then Die Hard is. Lauren, I don't know anything about Iron Man 3, if I'm being honest. Not just sitting here talking to you, I'd have to look it up. A Christmas Story is the Christmas movie. It really, it's like the staple. It is the trademark Christmas movie. I would give you that. I don't watch it often anymore because it's just not in my wheelhouse anymore. But no, I definitely would agree with that. It's on 24 hours, like 5 days before Christmas up until Christmas, too. You're gonna shoot your eye out, kid. Batman Returns. Glorin, I believe you have a point you're making here. All right, is your point that every movie that revolves around Christmas is not dedicated as a Christmas movie? Ah, yes, there it is. Okay. I think Glorin's point is that although a movie with a Christmas scene does not necessarily make it a Christmas movie. So then what is the criteria, Glorin? What is a Christmas movie? What is required? If you don't mind, if you can. Glorin found her hill to fight and die on. If Allie was here, she would agree with you, Glorin, I bet. Jingle All the Way, definitely a Christmas movie. With Arnold. I thought that was a fun movie. Ruined. Down to our last heat pack. I gotta find drink. That's gonna be the problem. I don't have any vitamins or drink. Oh, but there's a well over that way. I'll go back over there to get to that well. I think I know where one is. It's like an added one. Oh, of course, Glorin. We're all having fun. We're all having fun. A Christmas theme, that is what it takes. Glorin is a she? Great, now Klaus is going to be nervous. He found out Glorin is a woman. Just kidding, Klaus. John McClane was flying home for Christmas, so he saved Christmas by defeating the villains. I'll be that Christmas party on Christmas. John McClane is a Christmas hero. I completely agree with that. I completely agree. You might as well call him Santa. Yeah, time to get wet. My favorite animated Christmas movie is Klaus. That's just for you, Klaus Cooper. Maybe it's called Claus. I don't know. But I like it. It looks like Klaus. But it's stinking hilarious, though. I'm an adult man. Of course I'm scared of women. Klaus. Ah, you've lived, I see. Wait, there are women in the chat. Time to completely go backwards. Completely backwards and tough. That's right. Now everything you say, Willis, you gotta peacock. Home Alone is a good one, Gloria, and I'm with you. Yeah, a lot of it's nostalgia for me. It really comes back to, like, so why do I like Klaus or Claus? I like Klaus for many reasons, but why do I like Claus? Because, honestly, it had tons of memories for me of watching it with my nieces. And it was, like, their first movie. They brought it to me. It was fun because they wanted to watch it. So then now I watch it all the time because, shit, that's just the way it is. It just brings back those fun memories. So I don't think you can go wrong with movie selections because of that. Alright, boots, face mask, gloves. Face mask we can fix. Boots we can't. And gloves we can't. Boots fixed. The gloves. And we can just wring this out now. You don't have your tail feathers, Willis? Yeah, I get it. I never understood that. Even as like a young guy, I never understood the whole peacock method. Like, can't everybody remember when he fell off his chair just trying to sit down? Like, that guy's not smart. Don't go for it. Don't fall for it. I'm getting just zero luck. Thanks for subscribing, Chris. Appreciate you being here. Welcome to the Tuna Cans, where we talk about what constitutes a Christmas movie while I starve and freeze to death. Ah, baby AK. You're gone. You're in. Much better. Feel much better dressed now. Alright, I gotta get out of here and go get some food and stuff. I don't know where I'm gonna find... I need to get rope. Maybe I just need to cut up a bunch of shit. Dang it, I'm gonna have to do that. Much better than what I'm sporting. Thank you. Where's all the clothing? I gotta make a rope. I don't have any food. I gotta get food. So I'm gonna try to cut up everything I can. And get a rope, which will require 2 stacks of 6 rope, or rag. Did your grandma often take glee in the suffering of idiots? Man after my own heart. The Kurt Russell ones. Kurt Russell's not bad. I like Kurt Russell. Honestly, like it's just such a different variety saying Christmas movie, because it's not like I like it like... It's hard to say this. I don't like it like normal movies. I like it like a Christmas movie. But but I don't know how to describe that to you and define that. So I just have to go with that. Alright, we're white with a gap. Time to get out of here. A fishing pole would be awesome if we ran by this, but do not see one. That camp right there has a well. That's what we're going to go for. This might be just a dumb mistake, but we're going to go for it. Swimming across this vast waterway for anybody to see. I'm not going to make it if I don't go straight there. I'm hurting. Hey, what's up, Nick? Thanks for coming in, man. Sound like a wise old man, Glorin. That's right, Willis. So you sound like to me, too. I may or may not be a lot like him, Glorin. Hey, Veg, you're a minnow. Welcome, Veg. Veg, not only have you been a member for a month, but now you're a minnow. And that has nothing to do with your physical stature, just so you know. I don't think you're a small guy. I think you're a manly man, Veg. I know that. The world definitely needs more people like that instead of celebrating it. Yeah. Yeah. Willis, I'll never understand that. I don't succeed at everything I do. Never will. Will never claim that I can. But I really try hard to succeed. And when I don't, I'm my worst critic. When I died yesterday to those two guys that were when I was in that tree, literally there was nothing any of you guys could have said that I wasn't already telling myself in my head, like, why'd you do this? Why'd you do that? What was this about? You know, so I'm with you. I am my worst critic all the time. I don't know if that's a good thing all the time, but I am it. I'd rather be that than to skate through and just go, well, it just wasn't in my cards. It wasn't in my favor. No. I have a say in the things around me, and I want to make sure that I put in a good effort to make that, say, a positive thing for success. Lady, thank you for being a member to the Minnows. You're so sweet. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome to the Minnow world. You are also not small in stature like Veg. You are. I mean, Veg is not small in stature. Sorry. 5'7", hairy as fuck guy. That's Veg. That's Veg. Good for you for admitting it, Veg. That's what I like most about you. Oh, Glorin, welcome. Thank you for being a minnow. Thank you for minnowing up. You guys are all too kind. There should be water here, or else I am in trouble. There it is, I saw it. I gotta drink, or I'm gonna die. Get at it. Thanks, Glorin, for joining the Minnow. Appreciate ya. Now, we all know Veg is like 6'2", 210 pounds with no fat, slick hair, We all know this about him. Let's not play games, Veg. Let's not play games. Klaus, come on, be a narcissist. Everything you do is exactly right. Boy, I wish. I mean, if I had 3 wishes, that would be one of them, is that I could be right all the time. Because, man, I am wrong often. Often. Except, I do want to say, when I take the time in my research to get things right, then I get things right. So I do want to say that. I don't want you to think in my professional career that I make a career on doing things poorly, because I do not. I actually work at a law firm whose reputation is what gets them the work. They're so good, they're so well respected in the legal community that everybody sends their medical malpractice people to them. And I find that to be awesome. That's why I work there. We need ammo. I'll take that too, because I need to make fire. I need ammo. I need food. I need everything. Yeah, Bulgarians were short horse riding people who mixed with tall slaves. I have only Bulgarian in me. I see. It doesn't mean you're not just the most handsome person. Oh, that's all. You can still be very handsome and short. That's no issue. I am like right at 6 foot. So I don't know if that's tall. I don't think it's short, but I don't think it's tall either. How would you learn if nothing ever went wrong? Willis, that's a great point. You know, I'm a scientist, so I have always said... Man, I'm gonna go up there. Maybe they got food. I've always said, the reason I find the right answer is because I've done everything wrong, and the only answer left is the right answer. So that's always been my claim as a scientist. That's what science is, too. If there was no wrong, then there would be no right. That's true, Daph. Very true. It's tall in Asia. My friend, who's like 6'3", 6'4", had a shirt that says, "I'm huge in China." Because every time we would go travel anywhere in Asia, he's so tall to them that they would all flock around him. It was kind of crazy to watch. Veg sounds very similar in description, but you got a little baldness going on, Mr. Gomez. That's sounds like a good-looking guy. I tell you what. Such a handsome man. He was able to pull a prized woman like Mrs. Gomez, who is just top-notch. Or did you do that when you were younger? That's the goal. So I can't go to the Athena Center yet because I gotta get food. But I was hoping that somebody was like being silly up here. I could kill him really quick. I hate that iron sight. Gonna hip fire this thing. You're 6'1", are you, Easy? Or are you... It got mixed up there a little bit. Are you 6'1"? Because that's still a tall dude. That's 6'1", 170, is that what you are? You're a thin guy. This is where I'd expect to see the guy if he's here. But I gotta go get food. I'm not gonna be able to screw around with this. Stinking Namalsk. By the time I get my food all straightened out, I'm gonna need water. Let's go get said food. I gotta quit losing health. 6'7", Klaus? Jeez, dude. Jeez. See you, Willis. Don't be too responsible. Enjoy yourself. "6'7" is huge. I don't. What is the? It's platinum. I like that too. 19 something. Me too, Daff. I was born in 19 something. For 10 years, married for 4. Cool. I gotcha, Mr. Gomez. Yeah, I shave my head at this point. It's bald enough. It's thin enough that I don't like the way it looks, so I just shave it. And then it looks fine. I shave it. I got a big beard, so it works out. I could never bring myself to trying to save it, you know, wearing wig or whatever it might be. I don't even know what all options there are. I don't care. I couldn't bring myself to try to do that. This white backpack and blue helmet are just gonna get me killed. Easy. Graying out the old... Graying everywhere. That one? Don't I have another? I do. This is Grandma's place. We're gonna go to my favorite little spot over here. That's what I'm saying, lady. That's I like the bald with a beard look. That's the reason I decided to go with it, to shave the head and go with it. So like I have the stubble on the head. It looks like I have just a shaved head, but yeah, I like bald with a beard. Especially as like a military dude, like it just feels right for me. I didn't get to have a beard for so long, and now I like having it. Your husband rocks that as well. Yeah, I like that look. I really do. I know old Sauce likes it too, and since she's the only one that matters on her opinion on how I look, if she likes it, that's what I do. Just for men. Walnut edition. Bones, that's hilarious. Just fishing. Having some fun fishing. Hoping we don't starve to death. I mean, just one fish would be cool. Oh, easy. Were you really? I was Air Force also, man. That's cool. That's very cool. A lifetime ago, but yeah, I definitely served. Glad to hear you did too. It's funny, Easy. We got a lot of veterans in this server, or in this chat. One more. Come on, give me one more. One more. I don't want yellow help, though. Seems like we just did this yesterday, doesn't it? I think yesterday was more dire, though. Yesterday was a worse situation. Today's not that nearly as bad. And it's nice listening to the water, you know, the waves crashing, but I'm kind of over it. Get me out of here. Come on, one more. Give me one more fish. That's all I need. Takes one long distance rifle to kill me from here. Come on. Veg. Yeah, man, I like to dabble, Veg. I like to dabble. I think it's the ADHD. I can't just sit there and do one thing all the time. It just breaks me to think that way. Even the law I practice, it's never the same. It's like it's almost always different because of the way that the problems work in MedMal. It is you could have a contract problem one day and then have a shoot, I don't even know, a statute of limitations problem the next. It's always different, always changing. I need that, though. Where in the hell? I didn't put any paper in here? Son of a bee sting. If I die getting barked right now, I'm not going to be happy. Do you have a tater so you can have chips with your fish? I have sauce, Staff. I got a Monty sauce. She's the sauce of my life. She spices things up for me. So, oops. So it might not just be a tater, Precious, but yeah, I definitely got something going. Hey, 31 people here. Thanks for being here, guys. If you can like, subscribe, I appreciate it. If you already have, then don't listen to me. If you don't want to, then don't listen to me. I'm not important. Burn, my friend. Nobody's allowed to shoot me. Some Chianti. Wash it down with a nice bottle of Chianti. It always makes me think of Dumb and Dumber every time someone says Chianti. Some caviar. We're fancy here today. Give me another piece of caviar, that'd be great. Yeah, Chianti and five of beans. That's right, Daff. I think of that every time. Every time. Hey, what's up, Menace? Thanks for being here, man. Everything's good, dude. Things are good. I mean, like, I'm starving and cold and trying to stay alive, but other than that, things are great, Menace. Things are working out. Really? Fun fact from Veg, and this is a cool one I didn't know. You can turn off, in quotes, a flare by entering a car while holding it. I had no idea, Veg. That's a cool one. Cool trick, dude. So then you have to reactivate it. And if you, like, so if you activate a flare in real life or here, good luck turning it off. It's not easy to do. So obviously that's a game flaw, but that's awesome. That's a cool one to figure out. You're alive? You're a terrible shot. Where did I see that? Is that gone? That one's disappeared? I don't know if that disappeared or not, but I saw it for a second. That was funny to me. Harry, you're alive, but you're a horrible shot. What the heck just happened? Oh, server restart? Okay. Okay, well, server restart. We can do that. Look at this bright-ass helmet, backpack. So if you're wondering if anybody can see me from their perspective, the answer is yes. I'm gonna go fill up my coffee. I'll be right back. Harry, you're alive, but you're a terrible shot. They strapped this bulletproof vest on me and sent me up here. Yeah, but what if they shot you in the face? What if they shot me in the face? Looks like a UN soldier. It does, Daft. Look at that. Ready for war. Except for everybody can see me and shoot me. That always blew my mind. The gentleman battles of you know, the British Empire days. That lining up in a row and shooting each other. You can't pay me enough money to, like, there's no way you could pay me enough money to do something like that. You had to fight for honor. You had to fight for something bigger than yourself, because there's no way you could get me in that line. I would have been one of those jerks running around in the woods shooting and running away. Holding that fish on top of the world. Look at that. Tuna controls the fish of the land. Look at this. That's hilarious, Veg. Veg, I was telling Harry this the other yesterday maybe, but you guys, we got to do a little run. I'll contact you, DM you, but we need to do a little run together. Which brings me to a point. Friday, I have a run set up with somebody. I'm not going to tell you who, but you will know him. He's a good guy. We're going to go out and do a little running around on, I don't know, I haven't decided where yet, though. But we're talking. Can't wait. Lauren, thanks for being here. Don't work too hard or at all if you can help it. But thanks for being here. Hey, Rooster, what's up, dude? Oh, yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Gonna keep going. Gonna keep it going. I have too much fun hanging out. It's a good time. Imagine being first row. Yeah, Daff. That'd be nice. Just hanging out on top of the world with my fish. Can't get back. Can't get back in. Unreachable. Yeah, that's what he said, Veg. That he's never been really around those areas. Yeah, we should just go for a little run and see if we can't keep Harry alive for a while. I think he'd have a blast doing Namalsk. This server is really tough. I've played other servers where it's not nearly as bad getting a start and everything. This one's been tough. Weapons, no, but food and everything else it has been. Which makes it fun. I enjoy it. So maybe we can do it here and just really have to push hard. We'll have to take our time, fish, get things right. Like it would take a real effort. Be fun though. Cook my fish. It would be nice to be first row lined up against another army with muskets and cannons. Yeah, Daff, it's terrifying to me. Terrifying. Yeah, this is your map, isn't it, Rooster? Dun, dun, dun. Yesterday, I came out, Rooster, and I ran to the research center, jumped a fence trying to avoid some people. I never heard them or saw them or anything, but I saw a bunch of dead Zeds. I jumped a fence. Next thing you know, here they are just walking up right past me, these two guys. The best I had was a pistol to shoot at them, and it just wasn't going to happen. They killed me, but it was fun. It was a fun time. Oh, you guys have Sakal. Dude, Veg, that's what we should do is Sakal. That's exactly what we should do. Sakal I haven't played in a long time, and they've added a bunch of stuff since I was there last. I would love to do Sakal again. Add 6. I can. I'm just gonna let it go, Veg. I'm gonna see if I can't get this through. If I can just get these two done, I'm out of here. It might take a little bit longer, but I don't care about that. I don't want to have to go get more sticks is the problem. I have nothing on me, and I have to go back up there to get them. So maybe we just get one, grab a stick, and we'll fix the other one up later. We'll see. I'm not in a hurry. Every time I play in a hurry, I die too fast. I gotta play at my normal pace. Yeah, dude, Veg, let's do that. Let's do that. Sakal will be awesome. I definitely haven't been there in a long time. I haven't been anywhere besides Livonia in a long time. Let's see if we can get this one more. Let's just do it here. We'll just do it here. Come on. They changed up some of the plus system on Sakal too. The heating buff system. I hear it's garbage here now, and it's great there. I don't know that for fact. I know it's really hard to sustain a plus here. So maybe that's what people are talking about. But that's what I've read and seen from like Running Man and stuff. Ask him to tell the secret. Okay, he can tell me the secret in chat. Is that it's not too much of a secret, I guess? I'll ask him for sure. Veg, for sure I'll ask him. Come on, go faster. So obviously you can coal cook. That's what I'm doing right now, is cooking on coals. But it takes a lot longer. It takes a lot longer. I'm getting excited for the stream now. You see, Menace, that's how we do it. I asked Veg to come in here so that we could, it's like a commercial, right? We talk about it in front of everybody, and it's like a commercial now. No, I'm excited about it too, Menace, honestly. Like, I can't wait to go and do that run. Let's reignite it and run away from here now. Maybe we get just a little bit warmer. Tucked into our little crevice. Yeah, he can tell me good, Veg. I'll ask him for sure. I'll make sure to put him right on the spot. Alright, we've got 2 pieces of fish left. I've got this. Where's my hook? Got it. Alright, we're good. White health still. Man, this might be our best run. Just getting used to Namalsk again has been probably the hardest part about all this. Like, PvP aside, those 2 guys yesterday at the end who killed me, they killed me outright, but I didn't really have a gun to fight them, so it is what it is. The one that killed me before that, I was yellow. I was so far into yellow health that it took like 1 bullet to put me down. So, yeah, I definitely just need to get better at Namalsk, and that will help me go further on these runs. This has been a long time. Tuna paid me to promote the stream. That's right. That's right. Veg is double dipping. He's getting paid by the creators of DayZ and myself to promote our run coming up. Yeah, Sakal is definitely a Christmas map. That'll be, I haven't, like I said, I haven't played it, and I know they introduced those new keys and connexes you can go find, so it'll be fun trying to figure out that map again. Because besides the bunker, I really don't know any of the locations. It'll be kind of like a new experience for me again. Sounds like fun. You got me all hyped up. Oh, wolves. Going dark out here in Namalsk. Man, it's cool. What's up, K-Dog? Thanks for coming in, man. Your awesome puppies that you sent pictures of yesterday. Appreciate that. I didn't say hi to you when you entered the Discord yesterday, and I felt bad about it, but I saw your puppy pictures. And that made up for everything for me. Oh, here we are again. Oh, dead Zeds this time. Were these Zeds from me? I don't think so. But like, who leaves 19 5.56 rounds? I guess somebody who doesn't have a 5.56 gun. I don't know. That just doesn't make sense to me. I know I killed a couple. It might have been from me. That was interesting. Oh no, I don't have a bandage. This fucker made me bleed my own blood. We're gonna go get him. I just don't have the ammo. My blue hat and my white backpack? How do you even see me? We'll meet him up here. We'll meet him down here in the research center. Fuck that guy. He can deal with me where he doesn't know where I am. And see if he can keep up. Shooting me in my white backpack and blue helm. That's not very Christmassy of him, was it, Veg? Made me so mad. No, I just need ammo, and I want a gun that has some distance on it. Oh yeah, guys, exclamation Discord will show you the Discord. I forgot to tell you, I apologize. check out exclamation Discord and follow that link to get invited to the LawyeringTuna Discord, please. I should have said that way long ago. 100-pound babies. Yeah, I call mine punk asses, dog. My cats, I do. I call them punk asses because I love them, but damn it, they're punks. So how do you describe them? I'm not sure. Exclamation Discord. Yeah, I changed that up yesterday. Try that out. Should get an invite to a Discord. And I'm still working on the Discord, but it is up enough where we can chat. You can post your animal photos, which is a big deal for me. And Allie is going to help me work on it also. So she has access. She's traveling right now, but when she gets back, we're going to build on what I have established already. But yeah, guys, excited to have you there. Join in. I hope to branch out, too, and do other things besides just DayZ, but that's so long from now that I things like I hike a lot and I like to kayak a lot. I would love to get a GoPro and put videos out of that stuff. Maybe that's not for this community, though, but it's just something I'm thinking about for later on. Diversity wins, in my opinion. When it comes to money markets, that is. I'm sure in other things, too, but I'm just thinking of money markets. Shot me in my blue head. No, he shot me right in my backpack, that piece of trash. You walk around with one white backpack, everyone wants to shoot you. Bullshit. Did you hear what happened up there? Let me tell you. Hey, hold on. Hold on, let me tell you what happened. Oh, he doesn't care. I'm out of here. Oh, that's a captain. Let's not attract the captains, and I'm okay. Yeah, K-Dog, is one of yours geez, I can't think of the name now. A Great Dane? Was one of yours a Dane, or was it just, did it just look big? Was I just crazy and it looked big? I thought you had like an adolescent Dane for one of your pups. Don't break, don't break, don't break. Okay, good, we made it. Turn and pull the gun. Alright. So there are guns in the top of this building. I don't know if they're going to be here or not. Not on this server, but on other servers, I have found that. It's weird that he's in here. Oh, a base, huh? Well, that sucks tremendously. Or does it? I know you mentioned wanting to play Ark Raiders, but have you played No Man's Sky, especially since the last update? No. So I definitely bought No Man's Sky when it first came out, Mr. and Mrs. Gomez. And I think like many, I was a little disappointed. It wasn't what I was looking for. I have not since pulled it back out. So I own No Man's Sky. Maybe I should pull that out and mess with that a little bit. That's what it sounds like you're saying. I always liked No Man's Sky. I didn't like the repetitive nature of it, but I always liked No Man's Sky. I say I don't like the repetitive nature of it, yet in DayZ I make the same runs every single time, so like I think I'm hypocritical more than anything. It's been a very long time since I've played that game. Bear out there. There's just no stinking guns where I need them. All right, I'll do that, Mr. Gomez. I'll jump on there and check it out. No Man's Sky? Yeah, I'll check that out. So if someone's just building here, if they're just getting started, I don't think that's the case. I think they've been raided. I think it's an old base that got raided. But the issue is, once you start building, like, you can't take that stuff away. So, like, the stuff that normally spawns here now doesn't spawn like it used to. Not very dark in this server. Okay, well, I didn't get what I needed or wanted. What can we do? Do they allow fires anywhere here? Let's find out. I guess I can't find out. Yeah, I can. Games on Christmas? Oh, man. I don't know what we do as far as... Play a lot of Mario Kart. A lot of Mario Kart, Mario Party. You know, all the Switch games that everyone plays with family. That's kind of how it goes. For us. But I do all the cooking, and I like cooking. So, it's going to get interesting this year. Nah, we can't make a fire inside. Okay. I wondered. I am going to take your stick, though. Well, there's your problem. You had to close your gate. So is this another... Oh, they must have some stuff locked in underneath the staircase. That's exactly what that is. Yeah, I do a lot of puzzles, honestly. For like Christmas time, it seems like puzzles become a big thing for us. Alright, I need to get my heat up. What do we do here? So we know some guys are going up to that area, which is this way. This has not been a very lucrative run. Not gotten the stuff I need to keep me moving. But it is what it is. I know that guy's coming this way, if not more than one guy. I'm not worried about the fight. I just want to set it up well so that I can win it with 7 rounds. And I was hoping to find a sniper rifle on top of one of these buildings, because that would have changed everything for me. Ghost swipe. I don't know that one. I really like, because like when you get all the friends together and the families and everybody, like there's no, I don't see how we can all play like actual games, because it just doesn't work. It's hard enough playing like the regular Mario. So we definitely go with the Mario Kart and Party kind of look. Okay. Why do they have assault vests on them? It's the second one we've seen like that. So that's where those guys are probably going to hang out. There's stuff up there. Military stuff. Hiking boots? What condition? Damage? Do I have anything I want? Yeah, I'm going to use them. But I need another kit now. Alright, plan 1 failed. Let's go to plan 2. Check military, head up to that military, kill the guy who was there, take all his stuff. Alright, commence plan. No. Take that, definitely. Yeah, it seems like these packets are meant to kind of like bridge this freezing cold all the time, and I don't want to have to use a packet all the time if I can help it. Vega mag, cool, but I need a Vega for it. Definitely take those. All right. Zeds around here are unbelievable too. I do have a grenade. That's gonna come in handy eventually. My white backpack. Move, move, move. Gonna use this nade if we get a chance. Might be my best bet. I'm not very incognito with a white backpack though. This helmet. If I can switch them out, I'll do that immediately. Everything. It's like I have just been missing everything. So these Sumeric pants are the ones that have higher heat resistance. They're the ones you want. And they also stay dry. I mean, that would be fun. Man, no luck. Only had a tripwire. Alright, let me think here. Only got one more piece of fish. I'm gonna have to get out of here. What's up, Shane? I've got two options. One, get really aggressive, kill somebody, or die trying, and then kind of starting over, basically. Because the other option is I leave this completely. I have to leave here completely and go get food again. Just the amount of food it takes to keep me going and water, it's unbelievable. And I just don't have enough on me. Okay, that helps actually. That actually helps. Yeah, that helps. Okay. Let's see if I can't get in here. Through the front door. I never go through the front door. I'm gonna go for it though. Okay, I hear someone coming up that other backside. Okay. That way. I heard a gunshot. Yeah, yeah. I do not think anybody should ever do this, by the way. But I do have really quiet boots on. And I'm going to use them, damn it. Ooh, come on. Make it all the way. K-Dog, my favorite gun in game is probably the Tundra, if I'm being honest. I really like the Tundra. I don't know. That new one, the R12, is incredible. Like, I think it's more OP than people understand right now. Or maybe it's they do understand and trying to keep it to themselves. But that Vega, or I'm sorry, the Vega jumps. That R12 does not. When you pull the trigger, it hits. And that does devastating amounts of damage. So I really like that R12. I think that's what my answer will be. Favorite gun right now is an R12. Pitch black down here. I did not expect that. It's usually much brighter in here. Nothing. Nothing and nada. Does that mean somebody was just down here? Probably. Where'd that sticks? I only have one. I need 2 sticks. I can make a trip wire. The R12 is awesome. Yeah, R12 is one of my favorites. Savannah's a good gun too. I like going the wrong way here. I like any long range 308 is just on my list of things I want to use. Blaze is also a good one. Let's see if we can't bring her over here. Remove her and then get to the top levels here. I'm trying not to leave a dead Zed just out and about, but I might have to. So that door leads up. Come on, come on, come on. It leads to the room where you can get up. I mean, sorry. Ta-da. This is kind of the stupid, crazy part, too. I tell you, all this is, without a partner, this is really hard to think of as sane. This is just all picked clean. I don't know what I'm even trying to do here. I mean, like, completely picked clean. Usually there's like a piece of... Ah, there we go. A blood collection kit somewhere that somebody didn't want. But man, this is just picked over. I need that. Oh, the bear's around. That's nice. So that will get me, if I need that to make the jump to Athena 3, if I want to make that jump. Or to Athena 2, sorry. So I will need that to make the jump. But you don't need anything else NPC-wise. Well, this was a waste of my time. There's one more place I could check, but it's dangerous, just like everything. Try it out. Bear riding time. Man, I can't believe how unlucky this has been. Oh, binoculars. Wonderful. I mean, that's good, but... what the heck happened here? Oh, dang, give me that. Need that. Oh, that just solved all the problems. Not a happy fellow over there. And now for the part that gets you killed. Trying to go up this ladder. My white backpack. Go quicker. Please go quicker. Okay. So that was not a complete failure, because we got this guy already. I would love to get a long distance rifle on this one. I just it has not been easy finding anything lately. All right, well, it was worth coming up here, but we still got lots to do. Make this work. Gotta get more food, more water. All right. You, though, we're gonna go 2. You're gonna stay 1. Do I leave you? No, I can take you, so we'll just take you. But you're gonna go 4. Ah, get down. Now you have to go back into the building to actually get out of here, unless you just walk across and fall out. Ugh. Where did he hit me the second time? How did he hit me the second time? That was weird that he got me the second time. Yeah, John, I don't know. That was very weird, John. The whole thing was weird. The second shot didn't make any sense. Like, how do you work out that second shot? I don't hear anything. I'm freezing. Shit. Well, where the hell did he go? I can't move fast enough and I'm freezing. I'm going to have to do something here. So he got me on that side, right? How did no Zed aggro on him either? Not one Zed acted up. I know I left my backpack, by the way. I don't care about it. Is he over here shooting? Very odd. The fact that he didn't come back for a fight is the oddest part. I gotta go get a fire, or I'm gonna die. Fuck. I'm gonna die either way. I wish that guy would have just fought me. I don't want to leave. I'm just gonna go back over there and see if I can't find him. Dang, I'm gonna die into the Zeds. And a cold. This is just not going to end well, is it? It's not looking good for us, guys. You couldn't tell. I'm giving it up here. Oh, wait. I really would like for them to pop out here. Hey! Hey! Out of ammo. Yeah, that second shot was really weird. Guy never came back to finish it. At least he won't get my stuff. Through the tree. I know I have a... Oh, I left all my 5.56 ammo, too. Shit. Get rid of that. You can't have me, you guys. I will die of my own. Where's Hallie to warm you up? Yeah. Not here today. On my own terms. Goodbye. That was a tough one. I did not want to lose there, but I don't know where the hell that guy was. I don't know how no Zeds chased him. It just seemed like a very interesting fight. He was outside. You could hear it in his gun. So he was outside fighting. Man, that research center has not been my friend. I'm gonna spend 40 minutes just getting my character ready. Whew. Yeah, who shoots and doesn't finish off their task? You could have had a whole bunch more goodies if he just would have came and finished off the task. Oh well. Luckily, I know where I am. It's like a Zed or a person up there. Probably a person. No, they're not moving like a person. I hear a fire. Oh, a sporter, eh? With a scope. Get our helmet on. Feeling better already. Our quiet shoes. So somebody's gonna be in this little village over here. This is the little town that I have died and killed in already. Ooh, a vest. Don't ruin the vest. Alright. Get rid of you so I can take you. Go. That actually might come in handy. Oh, that definitely will. There's already more stuff than there was last time I was around. Oh, of course. The gun I dropped, there's a mag for it. That's DayZ logic right there. That's the law in DayZ. If you drop something, you better believe it will come back to bite you. Is that a battery? I never pass up batteries. Cool. Well, let's go see what we can do. Let's go start some trouble. So he doesn't need that. So he must have got something better. Possibly. Or he just took the ammo from it and he has one of those. Either way, I think he has a gun. Oh, those are no good.
Yo, chill, bro. Chill. I'm not your enemy, bro.
Okay. He's not my enemy, but he's got all my food. Why can't all the fights be this like this? Alright, you gotta go. I'm not gonna be able to take all that. I don't want that either. I don't think he deserved that. I was mad about dying in the research center, though. So he got it, unfortunately. Dinged up my shirt for someone who's not my enemy. Ooh, that jacket was better. Shoot. I don't know if there's water. I think I gotta go all the way back to get water. All the way back over there. I'm not gonna do that. Yeah, so everyone just comes and empties out all the pistol ammo here. Okay. No wonder I can't find anything. Ski mask! Oh, yeah. So they're just taking everything out. Got it. Taking all the ammo. Okay. No reason to be here. Oh, he missed. Damn it. I don't know if I hit him or not when he was in the bush. He was laying down. Let's see if we can talk shit to him. Nope. Won't even allow me to talk some shit. Boy, this Namalsk, I tell you, this is not, it's unforgiving and does not want to let me up into this. But that guy couldn't shoot. Where are we? That's west. We gotta go east. I don't think we're close, though. Hey, what's up, Shin Kicks? Thanks for being here, man. that's got to be Vorkuta that way. Or that's the coast. That might be... Okay. I'm going to head towards that building. I think I know where we're going here, but I think that's Vorkuta, but I'm not sure. Oh, yeah. Apartment building like that. All this death, yeah, right? John, man, I tell ya. Usually I don't die at the beginning stages nearly as much, but this one just, it just is not, the timing has not worked out at all. As far as loot timing and everything else goes. I wondered if I hit that guy while he was laying in the ground. I just couldn't tell. I didn't want to waste all my ammo not hitting him. I like to check people's aim, too. Run around a circle around him and see if they can handle it. Oh, here's another dead guy already. It's just dead guys everywhere. Nowhere to go. Just dead people. Just dead. Okay. Well, off to Buddha. To die. Good old Namalsk grinds, I tell ya. Let's get a good run in. Shoot, Vorkuta was the best place we had last time. Let's see if we can't get a good run through Vorkuta. Oh, I can't do anything with it. Never mind. Man, it must be really cold if I can't get out of the dark blue. Maybe they have a cold event going or something like that. Jeez. All the ammo you could ever want. Captain, shoot. Alright, I gotta get onto the top of... Holy shit. The, apartment buildings. That's what I'm trying to do now. See if I can't find a gun. Where are they? It's like every Zed in Vorkuta's here. Maybe it's because I got this captain following me around. The old lineup, get in line. Get in line. Everybody in Vorkuta knows I'm here. No doubt about that. I broke him. There we go. Get two of them, screw it. Too far down. Get them all out there. There's so many Zeds. Better not open that door yet. I'll wait. What we got in this one? Oh, nice. Thought we were gonna walk out of here, but that's not happening yet. Alright, we'll just hang out for a few minutes. See what happens here. There's too many. Yeah, there's no getting out of there. Am I gonna break my leg? Probably, right? Oh, I didn't. I didn't. Somehow. Hey! Back off. Why? Oh, it's because I got the stupid mask on. Why is it taking me so long to regen? Yeah, this is crazy. There's a lot. This has not been my day for Namalsk, I tell you. But it's okay. We're gonna make it our day. Just gonna have to go and do a whole bunch of fishing and food seeking here after I get a gun. Ah, there we go. That's what I needed right there. Okay. A shotgun would be cool, but if I can't have it, I can't have it. No big deal. Boots are probably destroyed. That was just a terrible little run there. Run! You little maniac, run! Give me your food. You don't have food? Take your vitamins. Take that. Take that. Broke your belt. Oh, your vest. Take your vest. Alright, let's go. Woo! Alright, got some stuff now. That helps. But I gotta make a fire. I'm gonna die. I hate this. I hate having to deal with all this. Whew. Let's grab a tree. Where's my twigs? Where's my sticks? Can't see anything. Hey, Lobster, what's up? Thanks for being here. Hope you're well. There we go. Cool. Alright, well, at least we got a kill. He didn't have any food on him like he's supposed to, though. I might need to go cut him up and get his guts so I can make some fishing material. Yeah, Lobster, we're doing good. Just running around, trying to get warm right now. Got shot a bunch of times today. Whole bunch. Don't need any charcoal. But yeah, everything else has been great. I'm gonna have to go to these other buildings to get food. I'm gonna get 1+ here, and then I'll go get some food. I'll have to play this a little bit more conservatively. Actually find my stuff and use it. Instead of running and shooting. Some shooting that way. Don't know if that matters. Different shoes, so we'll hold off if we can. Alright, that's all we're gonna get. Let's keep moving. See if we can't go find some food. Well, sack of shit. Does that mean they got every single building in here? Yep. Maybe not. Was this the one that I walked up last time? I think it was. But this was not all here before. I gotta go to the other kind of building, the other style of building if I want food. Like that one. And these have some in it, just not like those do. Happy to check this one out really quick and then move on. Oh, the doors are open? Why? Yellow across the board. I heard something. Yeah. Shit. Don't have a way to fight him up close. Ugh. So he was a guy in that second building. I could hear him. I don't see him, but definitely heard him over there. Sounded like he was opening and closing like a base door, like that. So he's probably in the base somewhere. So there's lots of bases on this one too. Clearly. Well, as big as Vorkuta is, it's not that big where I'm not going to see this guy. Like, I'm going to see him. If he's running around, I'm going to see him. I'd rather just shoot him now and move on. But I think he heard me. I'm positive he heard me. Well, this is kind of a shitty situation. I gotta get some food and some other things. I can't just sit here all day waiting for him. But if we aggro Zeds, it'll be the last thing we do. I need to get into that building right there, too. Can't even see the building anymore. So foggy. I don't know. The new Walking Dead server. Ooh, I will try that. I didn't know they had a new one. Last thing I knew, the Walking Dead servers like disbanded or something because I couldn't find any more of them. I'll definitely check that out. Yeah, I had fun playing Namalsk today, but to be honest, I don't want to go through this struggle every single time I play of pretty much fighting 25 people and hoping you make it. I mean, jeez. As much as I enjoy the fight, I want to play through also, you know. And just so everybody knows, this server is meant to be a PvP nightmare. It's meant to be a really tough PvP server. So it's not, this is not surprising. This is one of the toughest Namalsk's PvP servers around. So it is, I expect it to get shot up a lot. I just wanted to do better than I have. Ruined? Somebody was up here. There's my rope. I just don't have the goods. Need some food, and I don't have the goods. I was like, I think I just heard somebody. Maybe they have food. It's that building right there is where we saw him. Or heard him. They might have food for me. Maybe they have food for me. Just a madman, desperate for food. Get away from them. Good. Good. We've got one. Okay. Oh, come on. Give me some food here. This is the building that I heard somebody moving around in. So if I get shot running up to that building, it wouldn't be surprising. Where's your food? Is it in that pot? Oh, look at all this food. This is what I needed. No. Give me a food. I'll take that. And that. And that. And that. I want that. And what else? What else? What did I miss? That? 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 Oh, shit! I knew it! I knew it's coming. Oh. Waited too long. Waited too long. Boy, that was a tough one. Oh man, that is just not very, what's the word I want? There's no winning, it feels. Even with my kills and everything else. Let's try, I'm gonna pull up a different server really quick. And we've only got about 30 minutes left, so I'm gonna run it on a server where we can actually get a start going. Get a start. Then we'll go from there. Dang. Doesn't take long to die in Namalsk. How many times did we run? 4 times? Died 4 times? Killed what? 6 people? Died 4 times? That was just crazy. Just constant. I knew I was taking too long, too. It's just like a feel you get. You get this feeling in your stomach, and you're like, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. What am I doing? I gotta stop. I gotta get up. I gotta run. I should have acted on it, and I didn't. That's a really tough server. I like that. I like having that tougher aspect. But when you have people who have established bases, that makes it a lot harder to survive early game, too. That's something that definitely has to be addressed. What's going on here? There it goes. Launch Z was taking some time. We're going to start on the manhunt, run around for a little bit. Tomorrow, I plan on, what is tomorrow? Hold on. Oh, wait, tomorrow, we'll do the same time for the stream. Friday, it's going to be pushed back a little bit. I'm going to have a guest running around with me, so I'm going to wait until they are available, which will be a little bit later in the day. So I'll probably start around 10 a.m. Eastern time, which is 3 p.m. UK time. Yeah, not for the faint of hearts, Menace. That is not for the faint of hearts. Boy, it was nothing but fighting. Like, it was nothing but fighting the entire time. And I expected that. Don't get me wrong. I'm not complaining. I did expect that. Just like on this server. If you see people, they're going to shoot you. Oh, I'm low on blood, but I've got stuff. What the hell? I don't remember having a carry. Oh, you know what? I think I do remember this. That's part of the servers you pick. If you play on the right servers, you will have nothing but fighting to do. Or the wrong server? Depends on how you look at it, I think. Alright, the sling is cool. Yeah, so you get on here, already starting with shooting. Oh, I'm red blood. Red blinking blood. I'm probably going to pass out. Let's do it in the bushes. Oh yeah, I'm definitely going to pass out. What the heck happened here? What's up, Allie? I didn't see you. Yeah, I don't remember how this happened on this server. Oh, there we go. Falling asleep. I don't remember how I got to this point on this server. Probably should just F11 and try again, to be honest. No big deal there. Coyote Rick, I just got your message. Thank you. Oh, I think I did do. I think I've done that one, Rick. I'll do it again though. I'll definitely try that one. The Avalon Walking Dead. Yeah, I will definitely try that out. I always really liked the Walking Dead servers when I tried them. Oh yeah. I tricked this Zed. The Zed thought they were gonna get a piece of old tuna. They didn't know I was gonna play dead first, and then get them. Like, even this compared to Namalsk, completely different game. I can walk around here and I do not feel like I'm just going to get shot no matter what all the time somebody's watching kind of thing. That other Namalsk server, when there's that many people on, it's just, yeah, you're going to get shot. You're going to get killed. Well, dead Zed, so somebody's here. Like I said, I'm gonna get shot any second. There's two of them. Oh, that's how you fuck it up. This isn't good. There's two of them. You'd think that thing would do something. Uh-oh, click. Did you see that guy run by me? That was ridiculous. Okay, needed to die there anyways. Wish I would have hit that first knife attack. I might have killed that guy and taken his gun, but that was hilarious. Did you see that, Ellie? Dude just walks by. I wasn't going to do anything. I didn't have a position to stand on. If he was going to shoot me, I was dead. But he did not. And I got my eyesight back. And am I in the same town? I think I'm in the same town. Hold on. I think this is the same town, honestly. Without a gun, it's really hard to go do anything with these guys, but I think it is the same town. There's definitely dead bodies in the street. Let's go see if we can't ask these guys about roleplay. If this is an RP server or what. Let's go see if we can't talk to them. There they are right there. I say I'm going to talk to them, but if I find a shotgun in this house, I'm going to shoot them. Baseball bat. Nice. Inconceivable. I'm very interested if they're just going to try to come up and shoot me, you know. Uh-oh. Dang it! No battery! I thought it was a hunting scope. Oh, see, there's their base right there. No wonder they're running around shooting at people. That's a dead person. With no shoes on their feet. I want those shoes. Jesus! Somebody had a bigger gun than me. Let's see if I can get them to talk before they kill me. Before you kill me, can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question before you kill? Is this a RP server? Like, are there roles to be played? Or is it...
Будешь.
Buddhist? They're Russians. That's hilarious. Let's see if I'm close on this one. Okay, so that's their base. Clearly, that's their base. I know this town. So now I've got an enemy. Now we can go gear up and take out this fucking base. It's time. It's that town right there. This is the town. Let's go get the name of it. I think that was a no. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, I think I agree. I think I agree. It's hard to shoot that 22 at hip fire too, I found out that way. I'm just gonna walk through town, see if they shoot me. But now we know what town we're in. Red armbands. Did you see the red armbands too? I'm just gonna walk through town. I'm not even gonna look at them. Let's see if they shoot me that way. Deja vu. That's right, Jeff. Red armbands shooting me up. How dare they? Now I know what I have to do. I have to get my enemies accounted for, which are going to be these guys. Here they come. I can hear them. Let's see if they shoot me. Just for being here. No gun! No gun! Yeah, they are. Okay, good. We got it. We know it. We know what to do now, guys! We got it! We got it! We've got enemies. Ask him to sit in the back of your car 40 times. Jeff. I got no gun. No gun. What the hell? You shoot everybody with no gun? Do you shoot everybody with no gun, or is it just me? It must take some really tough guys to shoot people with no gun. Yep, there we go. My shoes were gone, Shane? I didn't even see that. What pricks? Oh, guys, we just found our enemies. We just found them. Did we get one more spawn here? Come on, just give me one more spawn here. I want them to remember my voice. Oh, it's coming, Menace. It's on now. I can't today. I got to go to work in 30 minutes, but not even 30 minutes. Well, I guess I do. I've got 30 minutes to finish this. So let's go get some gear. We're going to come back here. This is going to be our spot. Quit hot micing. Okay, this is Berenzino up here. So that town is that way. It's like, you see that mountain right there? It's literally right at the foot of that mountain. That's where they live. So now we know. Very cool. And my shoes are gone. Okay, okay. So you didn't know for sure, but definitely they were gone, Shane. What kind of monster does that? We're gonna gear up and we're gonna go blow up their building. That's it. That's it. It's time. Finally, we got some meanies. What happened the first time? Oh yeah, I was trying to knife one of them. That's right. I guess I did initiate all this. That doesn't matter though, it's on. We're gonna load up. And now I got a mission to take care of. Barry Wood and has totally done that. I believe that. Barry has done things that I would never dream of doing, but are hilarious. Alright, we're in Berezino, so we'll go find some water, get ourselves fixed up a little bit, get some weaponry. That town is right there, like I said. And I did tell you, I do have a guest coming. We're going to play on this server, and that's going to be a part of our fun now. That's definitely going to be a part of our fun when that guest shows up on Friday. Barry Evans steals people's shoes. I've seen it. I've stolen shoes. I've stolen shoes before, so I have to say, like, when you fist fight somebody that you're not looking to fist fight, part of the rule is you gotta steal their shoes when it's all done. It feels like it's the rule. Like, oh yeah, you just got in a fist fight with somebody? Well, steal their shoes now. Okay, so they shot me without any weapons out and any gun. Those damn Soviets are back. I didn't have to go far. Give me that flashlight. No one deserves this flashlight. No one. Sticky Fingers Evans strikes again, grabbing up shoes. That's really funny. Anytime you get in a fist fight, I'm telling you, like, it's that you get to a point where it's like, I didn't want to fist fight this guy. He's just running after me and trying to hit me. I'm taking this guy's shoes. I'm doing it. I'm gonna teach him a lesson today. Good old Berezino. This place is usually shooty as it gets too. But I don't know how many people are out here. Oh, is that for me? No, dang it. That'd have been nice. I like the bomber better. That's so funny. We leave an RP server full of Soviets trying to hurt us just to join a server full of Soviets trying to hurt us. That's so funny. He takes the shoes and throws them away and leaves them shoeless. Yeah, I've definitely done that. Definitely done that. I can't say I'm proud all the time of that action, but it is funny. It does work. And it does stop people. So here's the thing. On a server like the Hey Barbie Livonia, you can't, if you get unconned, you can't just quit. Like, so if you get knocked out in this one, I can just decide to F11 in my unconscious state, and it's immediate. But you can't do that on berries. So if you take someone's shoes and make their feet bleed, and now they're just passing out constantly, like, it's really obnoxious. It's like it's a punishment more than it's a you know, than anything. It's like one of the biggest punishments you can give out in DayZ. So it's pretty funny when people do it. I think it's kind of funny. I don't like it done to me though, but you know, it happens. I've been a part of it. I've gotten got by it. Berezino. Police station's right down over there. Water's right here. Need some food. This map is not nearly like Namalsk. I'll find food, no issue. Look at that, chips, as I speak. Ooh, Derringer? Like that idea. Is there one or two in there? One. God, that's so funny. I was gonna say, is he coming for me or not? Because I got one round of this chamber. I can shoot it at somebody. Ooh, I'll take those. Oh, missed. Yeah. Menace. Any rematch with Jeff in the future? I will never rematch Jeff. Jeff has proven that he can beat me, and I don't want him to prove it again and again and again. One day I will, Menace. One day. But right now I'm gonna stay away from that challenge. Get my butt kicked again in front of everybody. He cracks me up, man. He's just got that mute strength, you know? Barry has done it to people, to poor old Ropain while he was AFK. Mr. and Mrs. Gomez, that's hilarious. That's awesome. It's even better when you do it to your friends. If you can tie them up and do it, that's the best. Yeah, old Jeff has proven his worth in the hand-to-hand combat realm. Oh, shoot. How am I supposed to be able to get in here? Biker vest, that looks cool. Whoa, that looks the 1%. Oh, a little Russian. Interesting. Wonder if that guy. This is the building where the click click happened. Click click. You hear? Click click. No click click. Yeah, grab some lunch. Got to cut up some fries. Oh, some steak tacos. That sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. Got my in. All right. Got a gun that works. It's great news. Could have two guns that work. Not the biggest fan. Love this gun, but we'll make it work. There we go. There we go. Yeah, right, Coyote? Lunch is at John's house today, I heard. I'm with you there. Give me my apple. Take a break quick. Man, we got scorpions for days. Maybe go back down there and find those guys now. That would be fun. Go kill him with a pistol and a scorpion. I actually stand a much better chance of fighting them. I just don't know if they're still there, but I would stand a really good chance right now. Maybe not against that AK that the guy had, but if I take him out first. I just need a distance weapon. If I have a distance weapon, it would make sense. I don't know that I can make this jump. Huh, that was cool. Never tried that before. Woo, we're out of here. Run, run, run. Geez, the Mosin would go a long way right now for those 3 gentlemen that I was talking with earlier. Do I honestly not have a melee? I don't want to go back down there towards the other camp. See if those guys are still running around. I doubt they're still there is the issue. Are they coming this way? That had to be their base, right? Why would they hang out? Why would they just be hanging out right there looting? If you've got AKs and everything else, you're not looting at these starter towns. Especially if you see a base. You're just going to avoid that. They're not raiding the base, or we would have heard that already. Yeah. I think they live there. Oh, a box of nails. I'm going to grab that. That might come in handy, actually, for what we have planned next. I haven't seen any Discord or rules, but... you know, if I can just take their base, I'm going to do that. Beautiful night coming here. A little generous. Sun takes forever to go down. And that looks surprisingly north. But no, it's not, because I'm on the... never mind. I'm on the west side. Or the east side, I mean. Excuse me. East side? Alright. I've got like 10 or 15 minutes left. I'm going to go down here and see if I can't pick a fight with these guys. With my pistol and my... put that there. Yeah. Pistol and Scorpion. Here we go. Verse AK. I think it's a little bit of a ways. We'll just sprint it out. No big deal. That's what I love about churners. Like, there's no... you'll always find what you need. You need food. You need... like, just give it enough time and you'll find it. Like, Namalsk, there's legit times you're just not going to find food. You have to go fish. You have to go do something else. But here, it's almost like, nah, you just hang out long enough and you'll find something. Getting back into the swing of survival is a funny thing, too. Because I came from having a prison stocked full of everything I needed in case I needed something, to having nothing at all and having to fight for everything. And I like that. I like that. I'd rather have that. But it definitely changes the way I play, and I'm still getting used to that, because I have not played Survival DayZ in a very long time. Livonia is the furthest from survival DayZ you could get. It's very easy to survive on Livonia. Which makes it fun, because then you can have all your other, all the other good times with it. Instead of worrying about food and survival all the time. I say that, but I was hungry all the time on Livonia, too. Never had food. In the prison. Because whenever it was there, we'd all stock up thinking, oh, it's never gonna be gone after a while. Better grab everything I can. do. There's the issue with Chernarus. It's much bigger. Much bigger than anything else I've played on. But I prefer that. This feels more like a real kind of scenario of an apocalyptic scenario. I've always liked Chernarus a lot for them as far as maps go. Seeing that it's the OG map too, I think you have to say that. Rick, I'm not sure, Coyote Rick, when the wipe comes to Livonia. You would think it's close, though. You would think it's close. Seeing that a lot of the people who played the most on it are starting to not play that much on it, I think it's coming very soon. You know, there's a lot of people who have walked away, and I think that that timing of wipe should be shortened to kind of do away with some of that burnout. So I would think it's coming soon. But even Barnby doesn't. He's been playing Fallout and stuff. It's really hard. I can't stress this enough. It is really hard going back onto the same server over and over and over again and doing the same stuff. I think a lot of us are feeling it. So I think it needs to be wiped. But I don't know when that would happen or how it would happen. I am not privy to the information. We're gonna go back and see if our buddies are still there. Yeah, Rick, I hope there is a giant battle. That's how it's supposed to be. That makes it way more fun. Who would it be against, though? I don't know if that there's any real... I mean, Exodus versus everybody, maybe? I don't know. I don't even know what's going on over there anymore, so I'm not the guy to ask. At one point, there wasn't a thing on that map that happened that I didn't know about. But now, lucky for me, I don't have to think like that anymore. That was a lot of work keeping up with all that. A lot of work. You guys would be surprised how many spies we had in other factions and stuff. You'd be surprised. Like, that was our whole thing, was secretive information. So, like, we made sure we had lines connecting us to almost every faction. And then, you know, of course we had the leadership of faction. But we had to get our information, you know? Sometimes we needed to bribe or get our information from bribes and other ways. So, very funny how all that worked. Yeah, it looks like they're running out of storylines they haven't used before. Yeah, and that's it, Elvis. That's what happens, man. You can, like, especially Livonia. There's no mission in Livonia. There's a bunker, sure, but that's not the mission. That's not a mission. Like Chernarus does not have a mission. Namalsk has a mission. I never got to it, but it does have a mission. So it's really hard. Like, what can I... So, if I deal with Exodus, it's going to create World War III. We did that. It created World War III, but then it ended up factions left and people got all butthurt because we created World War III. Even though it was just a game and just a server and just having fun, just a storyline to make, people got really upset about that. Not fans. People playing. Only one side got really upset about that. And I think everyone at this point knows what happened. So, yeah, it's really hard to act because every time I acted, I had 20 people telling me from the factions that didn't like it that I was the worst person on earth. And then if I don't act, it's boring. We just sit around in a prison all day and talk. Like, so it's a catch-22 in those scenarios. A real catch-22. I really like, this is my goal. What I would like to do is create a server so we can all play on it, but it has games on it. So like we did the Copa games where we fought bears and stuff like that. I want to do that kind of stuff. I want to, like, DayZ is fun. I enjoy this. I have a good time playing this game. But I gotta say, I get bored running around doing the same thing over and over and over again. Just like I can't imagine it's just non-stop fun for everybody for me to do the same stuff. Like the Namalsk, you die about the 6th time, and now it's about time to stop. I don't think anyone's enjoying it anymore. You know, so like that's, to me, I see that with DayZ in general, although it's fun, although there's cool things, if you're not doing missions, what do? It gets to a point, right? So like right now, I'm at a point where I can still keep building, so I'm going to keep building and keep looking for that stuff that I need, right? No problem. But what happens when I have an AK? What happens when I have a plate? What happens when I have NVGs? Now here, we've got our answer. We're going to come down here and kill these guys. That's the goal. Now we have a goal to accomplish. But if I didn't have that goal, what would we do? Run around and just manhunt? That's fun, and you'll see on my videos as I release them. I did that already on this server. I literally got myself to such a position that I was picking on bases. That's what I started doing. So that's all fun, and I enjoy all that. But I can only imagine with Barnby streaming, with Running Man streaming, with Holly streaming, with Ish streaming, with the Fresh Spawn stream, with all these people streaming, if all they do is just play DayZ, I can't imagine that that's fun forever for audiences. It's not for me, so that's why I'm basing it off of that. So I want to do more. I want to find out what that niche is, and I want to have some more fun, whether it's playing other games or creating a server that we can have games in and do different stuff. I watched a lot of what's it called? Mr. Beast. So if you don't know Mr. Beast, I don't know, open your phone and you'll find him. But obviously he's got a lot of things that go on that he does. One of the big things that he does, this is not a military trainer, I'd go through it. One of the big things that he does is he does video games like Minecraft or GTA, right? Well, those games have been played out a bunch. So what do you do if you're a streamer that does Minecraft or GTA? If I beat Minecraft, well, everybody's seen that 1,000 times, right? If I survive on Churnerus, everybody's seen that 1,000 times. So how do you make it more fun for everybody is the questions that keep going through my head. So one thing I do is I go fast. I don't stop. I don't, there's many times if I would just stop and hunt rather than just run, then I would survive. So I do speed runs because to me, it's more fun that way. Die or not, I still have more fun that way. So there's just things I've been thinking about. And one of them is, if you have your own server, to me, I think it's a waste not to put in streamer games. Invite streamers. Have games. Don't publicize it, because obviously as soon as you put it out there, you get DDoSed. So, and here's that town, by the way, that I died in twice. Oh, is this it or is it one more down? I think it's one more down. Anyways, yeah. Just thoughts that I've been having, and I think to do that I'd have to have my own server, and then I have to have somebody who understands how to admin on a server really well. Yeah. I bet Gov knows everything. I bet you're right. I bet Gov knows everything that's going on there. I'm with you, Bones. I like Gov a lot. I really do. Always have. Always have liked Exodus. That's it's kind of a funny thing that I started off my whole career, say, on that server by Exodus and I fighting and battling. And we did, like, the whole first season, You never saw any of it because it was done. It was never done on a stream, but all I did was fight Exodus the whole time. He broke his leg. How'd he break his leg? Too many Zeds. What the heck? All right, I'm gonna shoot and then I'm gonna flank. The side run is hard to deal with. All right. Now we gotta sprint across over here. Reload. Did I not reload sprinting? Guess not. What world can you not reload sprinting? Okay. We'll flank down and swing around, see if we can't come up on them. Ooh. You're right, he did, Menace. He did try my 360 jump spin from yesterday. That was a good jump spin yesterday. That thing was wicked. That guy tried the jump spin. That's what cracked his leg open. I get it now, Menace. Hilarious. I get it now. That's awesome. I'm trying to flank these guys. I don't know if this is going to work or not. We're just going to go for it. I don't care if it works or not. I'm just trying to have a little bit of fun and shoot somebody before this is all done. Where was the base? I think it was that way more. I saw it, though, before. I have seen it. I used to hang out up there for hours. You see this rocks fall right here? I used to hang out up there for hours waiting for one person to come up and then try to snipe them. Hours. I tell you, it's not worth it. Because all you get is freshies. What's up, Mr. Hides? Nice to see you, man. Good to go, dude. Good to go. Just running around trying to find some guys who shot me up a few times. It was kind of funny, though. I definitely asked for it, but... yeah, I'd love to find them so I could shoot them back, because now I found a gun. Yeah, see, like this. That looks nice. Let's take that jacket. That's a nice jacket. Artie, welcome to the Minnows! You are already a minnow in my heart. But even more so now. You've always been a lunker to me. I don't know what I'm saying. Sorry, Artie. I didn't mean that. I did grab the nails and the code lock. I'm going to build right next to their place. Like, right next to it. I like this one. Why do I like this one so much more? It's the exact same. Hmm. again here. That was one. Hey, Artie, you're always gonna be a lunker in my mind. But like in a good way. I don't know if that comes across mean or not, but I mean it in the best way. Pow, pow, pow. Mr. Hides, I've done that. Sometimes, Mr. Hides, I go onto like a video and it will say like live on it too, but it's only telling me that it recorded it live. Like it was never, it's not live anymore. It just, when it happened, it was live. Ooh, we'll go with the tanker helm. Get warm. Well, we didn't see these guys, but I'll be back for them. This isn't over yet. Those shooting Soviets. Finally, we found our enemies. How nice is that? Let's go find their house real quick. I saw it in here. This is where we first saw them. When I stood. And they ran right past me. And I was standing... Where was I? Like right here? No, I think I was on this wall. That was hilarious, though, either way I look at it. I saw a base over here. Where the French toast is it? I know I saw their base. They can't be just gone. I thought I saw it from the main road, though. Let's go back to the main road. Work is over? Good for you, Veg. Good for you. Mine's about to begin. How silly is that? It should start now, but I'm not doing it. I'm waiting. I want to find these guys' base. I know I saw it down here. What am I missing? Just random clicking on your part. That's okay too, Mr. Hyde. That's still fun. Alright, I don't see it, but I know this is the right town. Maybe I didn't see a base before, but I swear I saw a base sitting right out in front. Am I crazy or what? Maybe I am. Well, the red armbands. I remember the red armbands very well. The Mother Russia red armbands. We'll find them again. That's my only mission now. Gear up. Go kill all those red armbands. We gotta go find where they live now. I don't think they live here. This was the town, wasn't it? I don't know that it was now that I'm sitting here looking. Because I came down the middle of the street and they were in the yellow house, or was I in the middle of the train tracks? Nah. I'm almost positive this is their, this is where I walked in. And they killed me over here on when I was trying to walk up here. But I don't see any goodies. Yeah, I don't know. I thought this was it right here. We'll find them, though. We'll find them. We'll find them and punish them. Guys, I'm going to call it. I'm going to go, eat some breakfast. I need to eat something. It's been one of those kind of days. And I gotta get to work. But it's awesome having everybody. I appreciate you. Hit the like and subscribe if you can. I'm gonna look at sending us somewhere. I didn't do it yesterday because I I mashed all the buttons or something. And ended up exiting the stream on accident. I don't know what happened there. But this time, let's see what we can't do. We got some Soviets to go hunt. I'm so excited about that. All right, give me a second. Let's figure it out. If you guys know of anybody that you're interested in watching, let me know. Do not go to work, bro. Was just there. It sucks. Veg. Veg, oh man, you're right. All right. Nah, Veg is right. I'm out of here. Mr. Hyde, sorry. Sorry for making it a quick one there, buddy, but I appreciate you being here. Let's see who's around, who's streaming. We've got Holly streaming. She's on Arc. Let me go to my YouTube studio here. Hey, you too, Coyote Rick. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for being here. Let's see what we can do about getting you sent over to somebody, whether you stay or not. No big deal. Obviously. Big Crafter, Mr. Hides? What's that? Let me look. Oh, Moeller? I like Moeller. I've got Amish Zed, Running Man, Holly. I like Moeller a lot, though, too. Let me type that in. I'm not subscribed to him, apparently. Let's go Moeller. Mr. Hides, you're full of good ones. I'm going to go with Moeller, Mr. Hides. Good call out. Good shout out. I like Moeller. I never really watch him enough. I've always watched other people, but Moeller's a great guy. German fella. Very good at what he does, too, guys. So enjoy Moeller. Enjoy your day, guys. I will be back tomorrow a little bit later, around 10 a.m. Eastern, and I have a guest coming, and we've got a war to go settle now. Now we got some Soviets we got to go kill. The red armbands. Here we go. Thanks again, everybody. I can't wait. Can't wait to fight red armbands.